Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you with more Hearts of Iron 4 with the Kaiserreich mod, the alternate timeline mod where Germany won World War I, and today we're playing as Serbia. Serbia, lost, was part of the Entente, lost the war, signed a peace treaty, and is basically in Austria's sphere, with lots of its territory taken by Bulgaria. But we'll see what happens in the future here. Let's first send the links out, though, before we get into it. Kaiserreich, Serbia. And there and there. All right. So many windows open. Okay. So yeah, let's see. So we are a republic. So the Serbian kingdom did make a peace with the Central Powers. However, in 1925 there was a military coup which overthrew the kingdom and nominally established a democratic republic in its place. They have a lot of lore for this guy. Let's see. Vicious of anti-military stance, forced him out of power, invited Vasek to succeed him in the next election. Can Serbia really claim to be a harbinger of liberty in this state? Well, let's find out. Banks? Sure. Production efficiency growth, man. I much prefer cap, but we take what we can get. This will be interesting. We'll see, Moo Pro. We'll see. These banking systems created to give poor peasants access to much needed financial support will help grow rural economy. Yeah, sure. All right, we have a pretty small. So how big? We have 33,000 in the field, and yeah, we're only allowed to have like 35,000 men based on the treaty terms. We want high logistics. This guy's got high logistics, high defense. Ooh, he's also Mountaineer, yeah. We'll go with this guy, and then we'll just grab one of our field marshals again. Ooh. So one of the things, I think in Hearts of Iron 4, these traits that give bonus logistics and stuff, these will bias the level ups for these generals, I think. So we'll pick this guy. Also, he doesn't have this minus 25% leader experience malice, so go with that guy, but he doesn't have organizer, so. Now, the problem is with Serbia, because we're going to have to be doing an early war, I wonder if... Ooh, production efficiency cap. Yeah, sure. I wonder if it's best for us to build a military factory or not. Just try to get a factory out. Let's see. How does civilian economy work in Kaiserreich? It's still a malice to both. Both military and civilian factories. We do only have 4 civilian factories. Let's see what our focuses give us. Plus 25%. Ooh. Consumer goods, civilian factories. Let's play it safe. And we'll just do a civilian factory. We need to get radio very early, and let's get more... Do we want to try and get some tanks yet? We need to buff our infantry equipment. what are the details? So that's generic one, and this is, yeah, the support equipment one, which the support equipment one's pretty meh. Oh, right, that's going to cost political power, which we have precious little. And also, everybody always remember, you do a quick debug smooth for free performance if you're not playing in Iron Man mode, because you're playing in Iron Man mode, you're not allowed to do that. And then I do have the state transfer. In the Kaiserreich settings, we have state transfer tool and player-led peace conferences. Oh, hey, what do we have? The election of 1936. Coming to a close, the new elections will be held. New coalition will elect a president to guide Serbia for the next 5 years. Serbia will take a series of events in which the player has the choice to boost or weaken one of the 5 political parties: Republicans, Radicals, Socialist Workers, Socialists, and Agrarians. The Republicans, the Radicals, and the Socialist Workers will gain the plurality once the polls close, and coalition formation will begin. Because Serbian politics are heavily parliamentary, however, simply gaining plurality is not enough. Strong coalition partners are needed to be successful to form a majority. Therefore, while responding to events influencing party strength, one needs to consider whether they will find enough cross-bench support. Current likely plurality holder, the Republicans, i.e. the Social Liberals. Current likely the Republicans and the Socialists. So I'm guessing the Socialists are the Social Democrats based on the color, and the Socialist Workers are either RadSoc or Radical Socialists or Syndicalists. Conspiracia, secret military society formed within the Serbian army in the 1920s. Under the guidance of former members of the Black Hand, proclaimed goal is the unification of all Serbs, and the motto is strong Serbian identity, strong Serbian nation. Ideological beliefs are all across political spectrum, so do not hold it back. Influence is pervasive in public life, but its wide net of contacts will grant us access to powerful boons if we take advantage of it. Rely on contacts which will boost National Populist Party, or you could bypass military play, large cost of political power instead. Support resistance. Get manpower. Get infantry equipment. I think the biggest thing is going to be improving the scarred nation. Do we get something to remove that normally? So we do get stuff like this, which will modify it. But we probably want to do that. What kind of national party popularity do we have? 11. Oh, do I get the option to pick one of these things? Yeah, I think we want to go ahead and start boosting this. So if I click this... Okay, so it just... Okay, because I don't have the political power, it just does it. Yeah, hopefully that won't backfire. But modifying that recruitable population factor is going to be very, very important for us, and also the war support. Oh, I see. You could switch whether you pay. I see. Oh, I can spend command power for that? Oh, well, that's great. If I could just spend command power. Because they usually end up, well, our war support's pretty low, but... Oh, but we can get... interesting. Okay, so that gets us more command power, but I think we're going to want to do relief of command. Oh, right, it would help if I got started and actually turned the game speed up now, then, wouldn't it? Commandeer civilian trains. Probably need to do that because we have no... Well, we have 4 trains stockpile. That might be enough. We'll hold off on that. Serbian elections in 1936. Unicameral, elected by all male and female citizens. Government structure, semi-presidential, but has considerable power in domestic policy and appointment of public officials. Does not say he's all powerful, however, he needs parliamentary support for pretty much all appointments and legislation. The decision tab to rebel election mechanics occurred. Well, we already did that, so. R.I.P. Kerensky. Democratic opposition is already accused Savinkov of engineering Kerensky's murder. Not the first politician Savinkov has killed. First timeline. Yeah, I didn't mess with any of the game settings again, so the AI is free to do whatever they want. So we'll see what happens. So I need at least 2 more divisions just to fill out the front line. What's our template looking like? Oh yeah, also just all that stuff. We can't edit, of course. But we have an 18 combat width. I'll take it. Oh, this is new. You are allowed to raise your conscription law. It just costs plus 2,000 political power. What? Oh man, that's funny. Savinkov assassinated. Rip. How ironic. The Totalist Charter. The people must reject this madness. Edward the Eighth crowned. Yep. Oh, shots in the dark. The White Hand? How dare they? That might be an issue. So yeah, so we have cores on. Chernov appointed. Russian liberal democracy has prevailed. Liberty has triumphed for now, at least. So let's see, I have Flames on Macedonia. And cores on Nish. Doesn't look like I have cores on anything else. Afghanistan declared war on the Dominion of India. Black Monday, yep. Mein Gott. The 5th Anglo-Afghani War, who cares about Afghanistan? Alright, I don't think I still have the option of doing anything there, so I think we're just progressing down these ones. Oh wait, we're about to get hit by Black Monday, though, so... Well, we'll sit for the 10 days and wait to see if Black Monday happens. See if we get the Black Monday spirit. Any minute now. Orthodox syndicalists elected in France. They stand for extension of democracy, draw inspiration from the British to decentralize the commune. Interesting. Any luck? Nope. Austrian Empire withdraws from Italy. Before financial burden, for good or ill, Italian Republic is now effectively independent from Austrian domination. Austrian influence wanes further. Well, oh well, I guess we'll just progress through this. I mean, plus 25% monthly population is pretty good. Oh, plus 100% industry research speed bonus is also pretty good. Ooh, this lets us get minus 15% consumer goods factors. Yeah, let's do this one. Despite decades of rural education funding, the inhabitants of the Serbian countryside remain largely illiterate, nor are they provided with basic healthcare and livelihood. We should establish traveling companies of teachers and doctors, provide Serbian villages with immunizations and free lessons on basic literacy. Is the immunization. Ooh, plus 5% recruitable pop. That'd be good. Oh, there's Black Monday hit Serbia. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Serbia was devastated by the Weltkrieg. More than any other nation, lost a quarter of its population. Serbia endured. Serbia is not as tied to the German economy as other countries in the region. Collapse of worldwide trade, tanked their agricultural exports. Holds most trust in the Republican Party. After all, they should have prevented this. Add Black Monday. Yep. Has reduced the effects of national spirit. Okay. So yeah, we want to do that. The Unking clique declared war on the left KMT. Yep. Marshal Wu Peifu backs Nanjing. German order in Asia may still hold. Oh, okay, so we can spend political. I think we want to stockpile political power for the time being. But we'll see. Once again, the law enforcement republic has been mobilized. There are reports they committed high-profile murder, and this time it only took a few hours for officers met with a horrifying sight. Several officers of the army stabbed and hanged by their feet publicly. They're a stable democratic republic. Please believe us. Right-wing Serbia's political spectrum, mainly composed of monarchists. Named Udej Awakening, and its leader has been slowly making a name for himself, Dmitry Lojtik. Declared his service to the Korador of Devich, the divine providence of the Serbian people to have a God-bestowed mission in the world. Who knows where he might end up if circumstances change. We will watch him closely. Federalist gains in local elections. CFS, wait, that was the Montenegrin Federalist Party. The unification of Serbia and Montenegro into puppet kingdom was proclaimed by the Central Powers. These guerrillas organized in the mountainous regions remained active until the Republic Revolution. Moderates sought to negotiate, grant them amnesty. 1936 role of CFS remains, and their deputies may prove crucial depending on who they choose. Work with no one. They negotiate with the socialists for federalization. Let's go form an alliance. What? Kaiserreich not having the 1910s clock always confuses me. 1910s clock? Hello, Redbird. Yeah, no, I'm reading chat. It's just that I have to... If I'm already reading an event, I want to finish reading the event. Also, it looked like YouTube changed the chat, because the chat's coming from top to bottom for me, whereas normally it comes from bottom to top, but... Kirich Putsch. Germany's economy shaken by a severe economic crisis. The repercussions were quickly felt. And White Ruthenia again. Deeply Russophobic, he hopes to purge his country of Russian influences. The fall of democracy begets awful tyranny. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, I don't know. It might not matter once it fills up, but yeah, I feel like I've had this happen a couple of times. I mean, I can still see the chat as normally, but Kaiserreich has a lot of events. There's a lot of reading. Australian government. Oh, restoration of democracy, and we'll see how long that lasts. Okay, 42 days. Okay, so I should have enough time if I just do stabilize the Serbian dinar. That should resolve that. Mexican revolutionary Emilio Zapata has passed away. Mexican democracy died as it lived. Stability of the dinar, ensured by the president, assured by the prime minister, has always been Serbia's primary economic asset. Alright, well that should help mitigate the effects of Black Monday somewhat. Yeah, I mean, it's really just the, 1936, it's the whole joke of Kaiserreich. Literally everything happens in 1936, but a bunch of countries are just sort of holding their breath for a decade. Sylvia Pankhurst elected chairwoman of the TUC. Leader of the Federationist Dissidents was elected chairwoman. One of the few female leaders on the planet. Her ideology of a radical feminist and egalitarian approach fit the situation. Interesting. Okay, so if we do that, that should give us the respond to Black Monday. I don't want to do more service propaganda. We could pay the political power for it. Ongoing economic crisis dealt a serious blow to the mining industries of Montenegro. In peep with this means to the Socialist Party of Serbia, however, reforms break away from the SRP. Opposed to the moderate wing, which generally serves as mediator between the Republicans and Socialist workers, though still inherently socialist, they state that the material conditions of Serbia are not fit for revolution, that socialism can instead be achieved through parliamentary process. Which side will the masses support? Workers support a worker party? Maybe the unemployed can be directed to the moderates. I think we might go for a Socialist Republican coalition, maybe. Even the 10th elected. Good luck, Your Holiness. Yeah, I mean, 13%. Probably don't want to strengthen them anymore. Interesting development. Go ahead and switch form of payment. There we go. So yeah, we do want to do that, I think, whenever we can, for the most part. Basically just waiting for focuses up and events. Republican election strategy. Republicans consider themselves to be successors of the independent radicals of the pre-Weltkrieg, its left-wing Republican sympathetic faction in particular. Instantly moved in the opposition of Alexander into Alexander II's royal dictatorship. In the 1936 election, Republicans go in with everything to lose. Been in power for the past 10 years. Now face opposition from left and right. Ensure that neither the radicals nor the socialist workers are able to muster majority. What shall be their strategy? Attack the radicals, weaken the right. And we 100% need radio. Radio is a must-have. All right, and now we can do this one. I think that's all, because this is just extra building slots, which we don't really need right now. Those will also eat up our factories, so we don't really want that. Bam breaks out in Sichuan. This year just keeps getting worse. Offer from Conspiracia. It's too risky. Let's not do that. Fleischer appointed Reichskanzler. Yeah, that always happens. Zenitism. Loss of the Weltkrieg marked fundamental change in Serbian society, and its culture is no exception. An absolute majority of Serbian males died in the war, and almost a quarter of its total population, while the few who remained had to return to burned homes, looted towns, abandoned farms, and broken dreams. Turned to art to express their sorrow. Republican Revolution let this pent-up energy loose, and the following decade has left its mark Serbian culture's period of avant-garde art, literature, and cultural critique. Zenit, let's see. Published articles on modern society, art reviews, cultural publications. Common strand of anti-war, anti-nationalist, and anti-capitalist thought runs through it, and above them all, modern, quote, Western society. Was the reason why Serbia suffered so much. Because Serbia, having chosen to abandon its unique Balkan spirit and communal peaceful culture, sold to a greater European civilization and the cold, heartless machine of modern capitalism. That machine gave the modern tools of war to Serbia, with which she killed itself. Some describes the Nazism as a narco-primitivist, pointing out their scathing critique of modern technology and its lifeless lifestyle, while others see it as taking their thought too literally. 1936 turns, Zenit and Serbian avant-garde continue their course, even though, as years pass and memory of the Weltkrieg devastation grows duller, they become seen as unpatriotic rather than visionary. The youth are troublesome, as always. Alright, probably want these two factories, actually. Yeah, the two factories here would be really good. Because, namely the military factory. Capital is recovered from the destruction of the Weltkrieg. Belgrade remains relatively undeveloped compared to other European capitals. And we also get a research bonus. Oh, Socialist Revolution in Iran. Ethnic associations have since been re-established and begun to rearm themselves, but the loyalty to republicanism is still questioned. Ethnics back him. Prevent socialism. I guess we'll strengthen. Uh, they can back the radicals. Honestly, if we get the command power, because again, command power isn't something we super need. Better artillery. I mean, we should be building artillery soon. Construction tech. Well, if we wait, we'll get a research speed bonus, but we could use that on machine tools, so we'll go ahead and do this one. Have the Balkan Wars happened yet? No. Not the 1936 or not the fourth Balkan. I forget if it's the fourth or fifth Balkan War you fight at the start of Kaiserreich, but yeah, we haven't done that yet. No, we're still just in the very beginning. I don't know if that happens till. I think that happens after we do our 1936 election. I think it's usually in 37. Three-fourths of the Serbian adult population are engaged in agriculture. The absolute majority of them are subsistence farmers, only barely growing enough food to support themselves and their family. Economic crisis have impacted these farmers severely. Active deaths in the months following the stock market crash, lost their homes as a result, while they struggle to support themselves with the little land they have. Republicans will find a solution. Now, what do we have here? Let's go for reliability is usually good. Then let's go ahead and get dispersed industry going. Alright, we did that. Do we want another factory? And, oh yeah, and construction speed. Yeah, it's probably good to do this one. Invest in the Drugar. Wait, so this one, yeah, so those are the capital. As part of our agricultural mechanization process, we need the industry to support its demand for as demand for tractor spare parts and maintenance sharply rise. Thankfully, the Drugar specializes in this industrial sector. With extra help from the state, will be able to meet these growing demands with more ease. Collapse the United Baltic Duchy. Oof. That's a batch of maps made obsolete. Zveno coup in Bulgaria. A rational, efficient, autocratic system to guide Bulgaria. Interesting turn of events. Carlos executed a coup against the Argentinian state on Christmas. Will this stabilize Argentina? Bulgaria Civil War, maybe? Nah, it's just the winner of their internal political struggle. Although they do have significant resistance, so they probably will get a lot of negative mouses. But Kaiserreich, I think, has been shifting more away from sort of explicit civil wars and more of like event-driven civil wars. Because I know Poland, I think, has something similar. Oh yeah, Poland, I think, has something similar. So does Ukraine. I think the Yunnan clique also has something similar. Which I'm kind of torn on how much I like those green shirts. People's Radical Party began to form paramilitary organizations. Uh-oh. Inspired by the Iron Guard next door, the main C mod for Liberal Democratic Party to copy the policies of the Radical National Populist Movement. It's also not illegal. Fire must be fought by fire, our own paramilitary. Now let's keep getting rid of that scarred nation. We've almost had that resolved. Austria-Hungary start like that, or did they fracture? Yeah, no, they start like that. So this represents the various sort of like this represents like the high degree. Oh, looks like Serbia or Austria-Hungary did the good path. But yeah, this is how they start, and then they can. Hungary will always rebel eventually, and then once that happens, they can like be split further, and then Austria will go in and annex them eventually. But it's to represent like how sort of in Austria-Hungary, had their own domestic policy. In theory, the Austro-Hungarian Empire was just for foreign policy and defense, they were united, which I guess they choose to model as like a faction. Oh, this just gets rid of Black Monday. Cool. It may as well. That's serious. Black Monday doesn't give you a hey, where do I have secret rearmament? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we gotta get our stability up. Go fall the Kingdom of Finland. Coup d'etat in Siam. Greater Hungary is just not it. Hungarians complain too much about losing that territory. Yeah, I mean, in vanilla, you get not a lot of, like, Hungary demands Transylvania, Hungary demands Slovakia. Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. Day of St. Vitus, or Vidovdan, the Serbian language is considered to be the most important date in the national identity of Serbia. Is the day in 1389 the medieval kingdom of Serbia defended its independence against the Ottoman Empire in the Battle of Kosovo. (1936) was different. Remove the Treaty of Wartholes. Replace secret rearmament with open rearmament. Aw, I lose my consumer goods factories. Well, okay, so I have 45 days to do that, so... Place free trade with limited exports. Which one can I do? Form the military council. Ooh, division defense on court territory. That all looks pretty good. Oh. Wait, it might remove the effect because... Okay, whatever. Serbia getting mad over Kosovo? Never. Well, I never. More likely than you think. People's Radical Party is one of the oldest political parties in Serbia. Liberal Reformist Party. Find Serbia politics before the Weltkrieg. Had a falling out with the monarchy immediately after the war ended, however. Support the agrarians. We will need their backing. Oh yeah, can I get, well, I'll probably want that defense guy. I want the higher army XP gain. They need 100 political power for that. Creation of the International Avant-Garde. Solidarity forever. During Siamese Revolution, while outwardly successful, has seen its popularity plummet. The Iron Marshal plans to rule as a dictator until such time as he believes the nation is ready for the responsibility of democracy. And when will that be? Uh, let's go ahead and raise reserve divisions. Yeah, I want 100 political power. Up. In 36 Dublin Olympics. We did our best. Germany staged declared war on Indochina. Shandong Click is going to exile. Yep. An end to China's basest warlord. And China declares independence. Yep, the Dublin Olympics. Which path? I'm not really sure. We'll probably do... I don't know. Looks like we're probably going to keep the Republicans in power, so we'll probably just try and stay, like, liberal democracy. Yeah, defense is also the best. Socialist election strategy. Socialist Workers' Party is founded in 1919. Democratic Party of Serbia. Serbia trade union organizations. Yep. Uphill battle, even if they can harness enough anti-establishment rhetoric. Anti-socialist grand coalition between the Republicans and radicals. Send feelers for a left-wing popular front. Mongol aristocrats take Mongolia. Oh yeah. So, yep, they ousted Russian Baron Roman von Ungern-Sternberg. The Mad Baron's rule is at an end. Socialist Serbia is surprisingly fun. Yeah, I don't know how we'll end up. I just kind of got tired because I did the accidentally stumbled into the socialist path as Poland one time and then got immediately annexed. So I don't think that's as much of a threat for Serbia, but still a bit of a tough path. So, but we'll see. Failed army coup in Tokyo, but I think we'll go the liberal democracy one. I'm interested in how the revanchist sentiment works for staying like the liberal democratic path. Sure, restore conscription. Reward Taz, among other things, prohibit us from acting conscription, raising army above 35,000. Without conscription, we would be unable to field a conservative force. We must rectify this immediately. There are my extra divisions. Now I can edit my divisions also. So those guys are 16 width, so I would like everybody to be my 18 width infantry. Also, let's go ahead and train these guys because we have the equipment for it. We'll work on getting them support artillery soon. Yunnan Click falls into civil war. Ang Zhao's continuous blunders finally led to open revolt from his general staff, led by Long Yun. Yep, so that's that Yunnan civil war, which isn't actually like a civil war. They just, well, it is a civil war, but it's not mechanically a civil war. Oh, and looks like the same thing's going on in Ukraine right now. I think I'm fine to just spend command power like this. Not too worried. Your campaign politics passed, and now the final step remains. Polling stations have been established across the country. Republicans and Socialists form a coalition. Pickaxe to the future. Ooh. Get... Oh, he's our current guy. Oh, well, that explains why we have so much political power. Where are the other guys we could have gotten? Okay, so most of these guys give political power bonuses. Political ideology, built on philosophy, calls for reformist democracy built upon morality, the abolition of privilege, whether it be wealth, nobility, or sex. Though aware of the reality of this nation they work in, the Republicans have always seen themselves as, quote, a pickaxe to the future for Serbia. Republicans win Serbian elections. Rumors of Shao government in the military 1936 elections were made out to be the most contentious yet. In a surprising turn, the elections reaffirmed the status quo. They defended its coalition. Serbia marches into the future. Because I should probably start training more divisions also, just to start getting ready for that. Ooh, do we want to go ahead? Not sure if we want to rush this war or if we want to build up more. Kind of like to get some of these other bonuses if possible. I mean, at the very least, I want to get rid of Black Monday and I mean, this is just good because mine's 15% consumer goods. It's a multiplicative factor, but it's still good. So we can get that at least. Long Yun, the real longest. Long Yun will achieve stability at last. Now let's get more research speed. Monarchist restoration in Georgia. Joachim the First. Incredibly pro-German. We'll see coup d'etat in Algiers. Detained, been couped by Mordak. A first step towards democracy. I think we're going to want to go ahead and get Mountaineers. Yeah. Oh, I should also go ahead and queue up some sport equipment. Why does the tank one... Always so weird to me, the overlap with some of these. But let's just do the regular sport equipment designer. And how bad is that production penalty? Oof. Yeah, let's go ahead and import steel. Ugh, and this is why we needed more consumer goods. I recommend doing the focuses that give divisions if you haven't already. Yeah, there's the Raise Emergency Divisions one. Army branch where you get Mountaineers. Let me see. Lessons of War. Oh yeah, Raise 4 Mountaineers. Ooh, yeah, that actually would be good. So yeah, I'll do that and then probably start doing the Congress of Belgrade after this Opium one. Jack Reed elected. Let's see what a jumped up journalist can do. Let's go ahead and get the artillery. Because we're going to want to put artillery in our divisions eventually. Fleischer passes the Enabling Act. Fleischer is now unassailable. Duly noted. Yep, there's the Spanish Civil War. It was inevitable. And most of those people are experienced. Lap Republic. What? Who's that? Who? Oh. I see. Latvia. Interesting. Oh well, hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, we'll drop a save beforehand. Totalist of Baratari Commune. Bose was elected. I think Gandhi starts a civil war now when Bose gets elected, or at least he can. Alright, let's go ahead and get these Mountaineer Woods, which we also want anyways, because this will buff our infantry fighting in mountains, which is really good. Fall of Madrid, so fall of the heart of the Kingdom of Spain. Liberal victory in Brazil. An upset for sure. Let's see. Do I want to go ahead and get an air reformer? Wait. Don't have an infantry guy. Entrenchment. Interesting. Fort effectiveness. I haven't seen that before. Oh, we do have an infantry specialist. Let's go with the council if there's... Oh, yeah, because this just gives us general XP gain. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, right, and I can also get, we can also get this, Relief of Command, which will give us even more army XP, and also make our advisors cheaper, which I should have had in the first place. How often am I saving? Okay, I'm not going to bother reloading a save for that, but that could have saved us quite a bit of political power, but... Oh, well. That is my mistake. Now we're getting a plus 25% bonus, and now it's only like... Yeah, 25 political power for these army guys. ANI overthrows Italian government. Ooh, socialists assume full control in Norway. Mustafa Kemal was shot. The entire Ottoman Empire holds breath for the future. ANI overthrows the Italian government. I won't bother with army advisors for now. You're going to want to avoid Bulgarian divisions. Sneak around them anyways. I mean, it depends on how many divisions he keeps in the front. And I mean, I still want to get the army XP so we can start getting our doctrine up. That's the big thing. But yeah, I'll probably just bank the command power for the time being. Does this also reduce the cost of Special Forces Doctrine? Yes. Okay, cool. Up, RIP, left KMT, long click, declared war on the long click, so yeah, civil war there. Okay, that ought to give me enough troops for the front line, so let's work on the Congress of Belgrade. If we are to topple Bulgarian hegemon, we cannot do it alone. Gather our allies and endeavor to liberate southern Serbia. I will edit those guys to not be top priority. The Congress of Belgrade. Cooperates Balkan nations against a common foe. Despite their internal disagreements, is a path well trod by history already. Balkan League was an example of that, even though it disintegrated into the Second Balkan War mere months after victory. The new order in the Balkans opened the Congress. Would have been hilarious if I had gotten notified. Sweden has joined the Belgrade Pact. I'm like, what? Can I get some more Mountaineers in here? I'd like 18 with Mountaineers. Nope. Alright, we'll settle for 16 with Mountaineers. Fall of Gibraltar. Spain's capitulated. Pasha seizes power. Drop a save. And let's invite Greece. Greece joins together for peace. I doubt that. Serbia, Romania, and Greece, the 3 Balkan members of the Entente, all with revanchist views of their own, recently gathered to a common table of negotiations to announce the beginning of the Belgrade Pact. Also a military alliance, together against Bulgaria. Go and draw front line so we can start getting some planning attack bonus. German Empire announced support for Bulgaria. This is not good. Uh-oh. Well, not ideal. Sure, let's don't need to save for that. Let's just do national mobilization. King Zhenggin's final failure. Oh yeah, and then we could turn against Austria. Bulgarians maybe failed revolt in Ukraine. They are nevertheless a formidable foe. Even with the support of our Balkan allies, we will need to kick our industry into high gear and mobilize into a war-capable. Cool. Yeah, let's speed it up. Does not own this. Probably don't. Probably don't really need that, I don't think. I mean, if the war stalls, we can do it, but... Okay, now we'll drop save before doing that focus. So let's cross the Great Morava. A glorious Fourth Balkan War awaits. Go ahead and get that division out. We're doing an artillery, not enough. Standoff in America. Serbia looms closer to war, and all the Republic are eager for it. The speech and its content, if it spreads across the public, is bound to galvanize population, raise doubt. I hate what he says, but defend his right to say it. Also, I'm going to need to start building some trucks for supply. And then we just got that modifier removed again. Oh, okay, so it just bypasses the focus once you're at war. Russian Republic volunteers, sure. I guess we do need to do this because we can't start these other fat ones, which will give us some pretty good bonuses. So we'll go ahead and work on this one. Or do I just get rid of? Yeah, we'll resume cash crop exports. Okay. So let's just have these guys exploit the vacancies in his line. The Fourth Balkan War. A country was reborn in the Balkans after the Weltkrieg, Greater Bulgaria, the Titan of the Peninsula, uniting all Bulgarian lands and beyond. This king for all Bulgarians was born with bloodshed and war, though, defeating Serbia, Greece, and Romania in the Weltkrieg. Move that these three nations are still bitter about today. This tension led to the formation of the Belgrade Pact, and this alliance of Balkan states now declared war on the Tsardom, throwing the region into conflict yet again. Will Ferdinand I save his nation from this overwhelming force, or will his kingdom be divided once more? Together for victory. Ah, dang it. Fourth Balkan War. It's 2 decades, 20th century. 3 Balkan Wars shook the region. 2 were local affairs, fought only between the Balkan states themselves, where the third is more commonly known as the Balkan Front of the Weltkrieg. Clear today, as thousands of men across the region take up arms, so those predictions were wrong. Well, it seems that like the Fourth Balkan War escalated to a worldwide conflict, so the great powers treated as a proxy war against one another just yet. There's still potential participants in the war lying in wait. Nobody knows what the result will be. Can Bulgaria defend its fragile hegemony over the Balkans? Or will Belgrade Pact achieve the new order in the Balkans which it calls for? Sure, I'll take convoys, not that I can really use them, but sure. I mean, you guys are... Oh, those are hills. commander of the Serbian army during the Weltkrieg. Of the four Vojvods, the highest ranked commanders of the Serbian army before and during the Weltkrieg equivalent field marshals. He's the last one still alive. Over a decade of retirement, he's once again offered service to the Serbian nation. Service in the name of the fatherland for one last time while the body still allows it. At least I have sheer respect. Ooh, that is a pretty good skill. Yeah, let's welcome his command. Well, he doesn't have the Mountaineer trait, so that does kind of put a damper on things. I don't have a land doctrine reduction cost modifier yet. Yes, yeah, we do want to buff our Mountaineers. Oh, they didn't auto-join the war. That would explain why so much of his army is on my border. Right, that guy we should be able to break, and then that would shorten our front line a little bit. Try to send everybody to attack there. Cancel material support on, man. Second American Civil War. Yep, the destiny of America is at stake. Mexico joined the Entente. The Ottoman Empire declared war. Let's go! That's bad time for Bulgaria. I really need this because it's a supply hub. Shoot. Stop. You guys have to stop there. Where's that German volunteer division going? Well, I don't know where he went, but... Fine. Yes! Gonna need a railroad because... that railroad does not reach us. Conscription crisis in Quebec. More trouble in Canada, it seems. Okay, let's go ahead and get more recruitable pop. That would be good. Okay, so I do further diminished Bulgaria. Why joined the Entente? Interesting. Come on, you can build the railroad in other provinces that don't have combat actively occurring, you know? Oh, we could probably go up to partial mobilization once we have 150 political power. Once we have a railroad and supply, we'll be in a much better position. Army takes power in the Philippines. They're gonna like to just buff producing more artillery because artillery is expensive. Do I have enough for artillery for these guys? Yes, I do. Go ahead and cancel that production line. That'll free up more infantry equipment for our troops. Panama Canal crisis. Posed by Canada. The heavily outmatched Panama refused to back down, calling Canada's bluff to surprise many. The Entente's embarrassment, Panama's pride crisis has been averted. Panama just said, bet. Up, and there's the war against Hungary. Oh wow, Romania's just kind of spilling over there. Ability of Central Europe is threatened. Shoot, try and encircle those guys then. That's a German volunteer we might be able to encircle. Lawyer crisis resolved. This neutrality is preserved. Just hold this line. Yeah, let's reduce cost for land doctrine. That'd be nice. 37 Dutch elections. Coalition of conservatives and confessional parties. The Dutch do love their elections. Going to attack Austria or wait until the World War? Probably wait until the World War, because usually they beat Hungary pretty quickly. If they had done the other path where they, attempt to directly rule everything, then I'd be more inclined to fight them. But they didn't, so I'm not super inclined to fight them. Shoot. Grab, like, I don't know, 5 of you guys. And a frontline order there, and then the other 8 of you guys. Just keep holding our line there. Let's see. Yeah, do we want to get started on tanks? Sure, yeah, may as well. Fast tank designer. Oh, own Central Croatia. Otherwise, I have to do tank refurbishment plant. I mean, tank refurbishment plant isn't terrible. Well, mine is 6% hardness. Okay, well, that sucks. Central Croatia. Cool. I guess we'll do the tank refurbishment plant then. Oh no, that's an excuse to wait. What about planes? Oh, we have no plane designers. Okay. Yeah, we'll do small airframes, because that's fine. He's just begging to get encircled. Hello, you sir. Hope you're doing well. Or Yowzer. Not sure how I should pronounce that. Front lines are getting messed up again. I guess just have them surround there. It should be fine. And then knock them out there. Yusuf? Is that how you pronounce it? I wasn't sure. Let's see. What do we do? I have aircraft. Sure, let's get. I mean, I guess normally I'm reluctant to do those because it costs political power for the design companies in Kaiserreich. Well, it costs political power normally, and you have a lot less political power in Kaiserreich. But we don't have a plane designer, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, help out. Try to knock these guys out. Formation of the Moscow Accord. Everyone's well aware the Moscow Accord is merely an extension of Russia's sphere of influence. Pursue a policy of realpolitik. Russia is once again on the world stage. Which country are you playing with? I'm playing as Serbia. So is the alternate timeline where Germany won World War I, which means Serbia did not have a good time. But we're striking back against Bulgaria in the Fourth Balkan War. I think I can reunite my troops now. I guess we would want to reunite under this guy because he's a better general. And we'll just get ready to push the last vestiges. Bulgaria asks for peace. Let's see how bad it is if we decide to keep pushing. War support minus 20%. I think that'll be fine. Will they peace out? Doesn't look like our allies are peacing out, though. So, we should be fine. Whoa, yeah, I didn't even look at what advisors we have. Political survivor, socialist moderate. Ooh, production efficiency cap. That's really good. Division recovery research speed. Pretty good. Respected war hero. Consumer goods factories factor. Well, that's a lot less good now. We get the socialist moderate for the time being, and that makes all the other advisors cheaper. Go ahead and do radio propaganda. Yeah, sure. Actually, it'd probably better concentrate our troops trying to break that division right there. Because then we could encircle his divisions. Modernize local governments. Ooh, production efficiency cap. Yeah, let's get production efficiency cap. Act, keep those guys locked up, because we can hopefully encircle them. Ah, come on. Lame. We just succeeded in. Yeah, whatever. Every bit of land that gets us closer to encircling him works. Sovereignist demand Middle Africa. Just concentrate all our troops down here, where there's no river. Any luck, break that guy, keep pushing, hold off on our lower divisions. It's just a matter of grabbing Varna. Maybe Burgas would be enough, but Varna would definitely end things. Raw's making a mess of his front lines. Sure, just queue up a bunch of civilian factories. We'll need them. Alright, everybody just try and take it. Actually, one person can take Burgas, just in case. I mean, at the very least, we could maybe get some supply from Romania or something. Take that province, open up a bigger front. Progressive taxation, another plus 5% efficiency cap, let's go. Alright, now I'm pretty confident that if I just attack Varna itself with 13 divisions, it should break. So, that's what we'll do. For a second revolution, most renowned political philosophers, legal professors published a revision in one of his works, Political and Legal Discussions. That was the Republican Revolution, was the Second Serbian Revolution, the first one. Famous 3 decades long Serbian Revolution. Concurrently with the Greek War of Independence, culminated recognition of the Principality of Serbia. Numerous conclusions to be made. Serbian tricolor flies for freedom. Possibly. I mean, to be fair, that's basically what Serbia remembers. So many peace deals. Let's see here. I don't even know what happens. I don't know that I've done the treaty where it goes, where Serbia continues the war entirely. Also annoying when they attack, because in multiple combat penalty, let's go ahead and get more research speed. You know what? We'll just wait, because these guys are going to tire themselves out. which means they're really weak, which means we can counterattack. The Weltkrieg was annexed. I could probably put artillery in all my other divisions, can I? I should have enough. Yes, I do. Stop the attack because, again, they're going to attack us. You know what? We'll just do this the hard way. We'll just break them province by province. Yeah, but who do they get as a puppet? Do I get him as a puppet, or who? Portugal joined the Entente. Interesting. The Venetian revolt. Can the Queen of the Adriatic survive? Yep, there are all my Russian volunteers. Okay, promote workplace democracy. My only concern for that. Sure, let's go. We'll go and do national cancel democracy. Oh, I can't cancel that focus. Oh well. Alright, let's attack that one now. Go ahead and draw some plans just to get planning bonuses when we're not attacking in the future. The tricky thing will be using divisions. Because, yeah, as he's cycling his low-strength divisions back in, I actually don't really care because they're going to take pretty big losses if they keep breaking over and over again. It's if he brings in a full-strength division that I care a lot more, like that. Then we need to attack to lock him up. So he can't reinforce. Come on, keep it going. Yes. Alright, we should get some land doctrine. Ugh, do I want to do... do I want to try and do mobile warfare as Serbia? Or if save game said Miller Steel is Bulgaria, would he be able to save it? I'd be doubtful, but well, I mean, if he's just playing against the AI, probably. If you manage your troops smart enough, like, I'm having trouble breaking him, I think we're going to do I just like mobile warfare so much. Which then I like to do maneuver warfare, coordination. Yeah, I like extra coordination. It's just a little bit nice because it helps when you're fighting like these big stacks. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave that. Wait, how strong is their... Wait, so... How can I see their level? Level 1, I see. Oh, wait, I could just bring more troops in to fight there. Basically just a matter of making sure you just keep the pressure on. We have Buddhists, yep. Italian Civil War resumes, yep. Ugh, alright. Yeah, this is just obnoxious. It's just so hard to push from here. $26K casualties. Might be better to try and attack Varna. I mean, they'll end the war. I guess doesn't really matter. Alright, so wait till they're broken. Then send everybody in to attack all at once. Fall of Delhi? Oh, the commune's fighting a two-front war, okay. And then if I wait and just send divisions in as they regain their org, I might be able to keep up the pressure enough. Collins ousted from office, President of Ireland. The big fellow has left the stage. Who will take his place? Yep, okay, we just do not have enough firepower to get through that. Ugh. That is annoying. So, what to do about that? Well, first things first, we go to a war economy, it looks like, so... probably don't want to spend all that political power, though, so we'll just go to regular mobilization. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right, because industrial companies also tend to give you factory construction speed, which is really good. The problem is Romania's got all those divisions there, which I don't think they'll break through. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try and put divisions, wait for him, because he's, like, weakened 3 of his divisions, but the problem is he has enough divisions, and I don't have enough divisions to keep him locked up from being able to reinforce. Because the big thing is, if I had strong enough divisions, I could stop him from advancing again. I guess I could just train more divisions. Oh, these are also 18 width now. soon as these divisions have any amount trained, I'll get them out and start trying to do stuff. Guangzhou government, Chen Zhongming survived. Oh, we don't need to import anymore, so that's good. Honestly, if it wasn't Aurora Borealis sighted. The striking interpretation came from a Serbian preacher in the Morava countryside. Interpreted as a sign it was a warning, and no ordinary warning. People of Europe got as aware of an impending apocalypse, one not driven by the horsemen, but 4 horsemen, but rather by the peoples of Europe themselves. Less than 10 years, the rivers of the continent will run red with blood, much like the sky ran red that night. A ferocious eagle, wingspan large enough to cover Europe, will fight a storm of ice and snow from the east and declare itself defender of the world from pure evil. Yet its heart is just as dark as the evil it claims to fight. A fascinating tale. The panic caused superstitious to anything but fascinating, however. Stop looking at the sky. Alright, let's just deploy all those divisions. Ooh, construction speed. Alright, let's see how it works with these new divisions. We're in low supply? Really? It's annoying. Assassination? Take a step further, others will suffer the same, or perhaps that's only what they want us to think. Cut off the sword of Damocles. Understood. Additional clues increasing the loss of Let's drop a save then for this one. The nuclear war. Until Indian National Revolution. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can really get through. I mean, I'll try to. I just have so short on some infantry equipment. I suppose we could pull back. Oh, now Romania wants to attack. Well, sure, Romania. If you want to fight, be my guest. Yeah, I really need tanks. I guess we'll just do this tank refurbishment plant. Not the end of the world. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. Ugh. That's probably fine. I really don't want to be taking more stability losses than I need to. Oh, looks like Romania had this handled. They just did force attack over and over again. Okay. Alright, so these are my territories that I want, and then Greece wants these territories, and then Romania wants these territories, I believe. And I think that's everybody's claim, so I'll submit those demands first. And then I can just annex and puppet Serbia then. I'm pretty sure Romania had a claim on Silistria. I know Greece had a claim there because they've got claims on here also. Well, Hungary's holding on surprisingly well, so maybe we will end up getting into a fight with Austria. Hooray! State of Bulgaria. Well, unless they revolt again, we have so much for Bulgaria. Um, Go ahead and get more production efficiency cap. That's really good. Oh, can we not have... In terms of supply, we have no supply. Great. Here, then. Oh, shoot. How much longer? Okay. Dinar Grace, what? What odd ideas. That 12.27, so we need to get it up a little bit higher. There's the IMRO. Restore the organization, declare an open war. Oh, God. Oh, I always hate these events. And Kaiserreich, yeah, I mean, I think they're just fighting for an independent Macedonia at that point. Focus on the north. On revolt. I can't call... Oh, I can't call any of them into the peace deal. Well, never mind, guys. If I can't call you in, then don't go that way. Minster is a good man and will stay. Ugh. Oh. My troops literally just get teleported out when they try and go in that state. Cool. Can I get some political power, please? Probably just have to stop doing focuses to get the political power I need. Yep, I mean, I have literally no idea which one they pick, so... Keep focusing on cities in the north. I mean, they have to attack the cities in the north eventually. What the heck's going... Why are they... What are they trying to do? Oh, because that's just barely part of the front line. Okay, we're not going to do a focus because we need political power to actually do some of this stuff. Sure, more construction speed. Okay, so round 3. Apparently we need to focus on villages in the south. Opposition wins Polish elections. Like, I can't. Like, my troops automatically get teleported out of Macedonia as soon as they enter. So I can't do that. Oh, I lost the roll for that. Okay. So hopefully we can get this. In the 50-50 on that one. Oh, they're down to 9%. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize they had dropped so much. Alright. Flipping the wings of the hawk, locked away their largest secret discussion groups. In the woods, so the government a little to worry about. They keep going back, and that's what's important. I mean, yeah, but I think they're taking attrition as long as they're moving, so I don't want to burn equipment like that. Liberty survives another day. You want to do the tanks? Alright. 20 stability loss. I mean, we just reload a save then if that happens. I mean, I don't really get the reason for... Oh, now I can move troops. Okay. Nope, oh, they just got teleported again. The little theses. So now can we attack? Oh, I should probably be doing the MRO focuses, actually. Oh, well. Can I call people into this war now? Nope. Oh, I can do more focuses. Let's see. Alright, let's do lure their forces. What path is this? We're doing the liberal democracy path. So we did, we basically have more or less maintained the status quo. We managed to defeat the military conspiracy. At least that's what it seemed like we succeeded in doing. Nope, it's still there, but... Phase action. Nationalists take over the Netherlands. Doesn't sound like the Dutch. Great. Oh, I guess we'll just work on our other stuff then. How much equipment did I... Okay, well, I lost a ton of equipment there, and... How did I only lose... How did I lose so much equipment? How much attrition am I taking? 40%? 40% attrition. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is move everybody back, because I can't really afford to be losing all of my equipment and everything in Macedonia. Build some military factories, I guess. Well, unfortunately, I wasted so much equipment that my troops are very, very weak now. So, that's not great. I mean, I guess what? They'll capitulate. Yeah, I have to take all of their regular provinces. So, yeah, basically just gonna wait on that. These guys are taking, 40% attrition, so I guess we'll pull more of them out. Well, oh. I don't. So that didn't do anything. Great. All right. Load one of our old saves. I guess the February one. All right. Yep. This one we learned just let Romania do everything. Work on tanks. Oh, wait, do we still have the... What state were we in? Yeah. I guess we'll want to not do focuses for a while we stockpile political power. Sure, I really don't want to be taking bigger stability penalties. So we're just gonna sit and not do political power while I do these focuses. There goes Bulgaria. So Greece takes these states. Romania takes these states. And then I take everything else. So, actually, I'm curious. I'm going to try and sit on Fate of Bulgaria for 120 days and see what happens. At the very least, I'll have a bigger front with Imro, because I can't call the puppet into the war against them. We'll keep stockpiling political power, because I need to keep doing these decisions. There they are. So what I could do is we'll take, like, the Mountaineers I have, put them on our Mountaineer General. I should have no problem creating a front line there. And those guys are going to get teleported out, aren't they? Oh no, they're all going the way they're going to get teleported. Yep. Alright, so we want to focus on the villages in the south, because that's apparently the correct answer. What I want you guys to do is go that way. Okay, so I could do... What happens here? So, yeah, they have bad malices, but okay, so if we attack from that specific province, we actually do pretty well. Hello, legislation, timeout, nets you minus 5% stability. Yeah, you get a, well, you'll just get the event, the fate of Bulgaria, so. Shoot, that's right, because I wasn't doing political power because I needed this. Minus 12% should be enough. Okay. I should be able to just do shift blame and should be fine. Liberty survives another day. Take another 4 divisions and move them in to help out. Hooray. Let's get out of there because we're taking tons... Well, we also get teleported out of there. Stop. No. Stop. Please. Alright. We'll just keep luring them in the south, because that's where they seem to want to attack. So we'll just always pick the south. Yep, focus on villages in the south. Well, 70%, 90% attrition. Why? That is insane. Can I use this guy to root out resistance? Yep. So what's the resistance target then? Still pretty high. And we're on local police force, fine. Oh yeah, hello, Epic Blocky Gaming. Ugh. Training divisions, do we just lose all our manpower? I mean, attrition should only affect... Attrition, in theory, only affects, Are we losing a lot of manpower from resistance? Yeah. Keep focusing on villages in the south. That seems to be all they want to attack. Let's see here. Probably gonna have to release Bulgaria. Although, interestingly, if I release them, they should be at war still. Because that's usually how that works. Okay, so we're still going to take a ton of attrition. I could probably get away with doing a different focus now, because I think we'll be done soon enough. Ah, so they did get brought into the war at least, so I could still maneuver from their territory. So that's nice at least. And let me guess. I'm still losing all my equipment. Alright, we take that province, and then now they're encircled, so now it's only a matter of time before we win. '37 Siamese-Burmese War. Iran's war against the Ottomans. Let's get some mediums, please. War over Kasab. Probably have the Kaiserreich Pact warfire soon. Armenian uprising. Emro capitulated. Order restored. Ugh, that was annoying. But we did it. Alright. And as we were. Oh, yeah, well, we lost our opportunity to do anything with Hungary. Oh, well. I mean, I guess we could try. I mean, how many divisions could they possibly have? 53? Maybe. Do not have that many military factories, so let's build some. So we definitely want to capture that port as soon as possible. Oh, you get more doctrines. Land doctrine, please. A plus 15 org for infantry is really, really good. Oh. Okay, Greece, you have fun. I guess Romania's still in it. It's Jili Fengchan War, not surprising. Yeah, I'd really like to get some tanks, though, before we're with Austria. I think we'll build up some first for the time being. Get increased anti-partisan effectiveness, because that's just really, really good. Well, let's go ahead and do these other ones. Called the Rashidi Emirate. Interesting. There goes Hungary. It was a mistake, but Kosovo should be ours. Wow. Look where that ended up. But alternate timeline. Pardon communist revolutionaries. Did we get... Okay, this unlocks improved small cannon, yeah, which is the big thing I want for our tanks, so... I guess how bad is minus 6% hardness at the end of the day? You end up getting max speed, production efficiency cap, production efficiency gain. Oh, production output for armor also. Nice 5% reliability. Any other advisors we want to get? Interventionist economist is good, and research speed's good, but probably rather have the factory construction speed. All of Denver. How are things going over there? Oh, well, wow. PSA are not doing great. I mean, yeah, the CSA would be strong. I wonder if Canada will probably intervene. Efficiency capital, the political power malice sucks. Nationalist coup in Ukraine. Etman's luck has finally run out. Oh, wait, Chechnya went to war with Austria? Did Austria do the forcible integration path? They shouldn't, because they're Social Democrat. Czechia requests support? Okay. Oh, maybe they did do the forcible consolidation one, huh? I mean, this is our chance. The Fifth Balkan War. Liberty or death. Did I get the attack bonus? I don't like when those focuses bypassing, you like, don't get the actual bonuses from them. Oh, wow. So, yeah, I guess this is going to be RIP Austria then. Let's see what happens with Illyria. I'm sorry, do we have no supply whatsoever? Okay, so in theory, these supply hubs should be activated soon, and then that'll fix our supply situation. Oh. That division got encircled. They can do military occupation? Huh, I didn't know that. I mean, but apparently that is the case. It's gonna be interesting what happens with Illyria. Because I did not get an invitation to just add them to the pact, add them to the Belgrade Pact, but obviously I want to form Yugoslavia, so yeah. Hey, look, we can encircle these 3 divisions here. Yep. All Beijing. Here, let's get more factory slots. He does have an Air Force, which is annoying. Yeah, hopefully not, but if it does, well, we know who we're going to be going to war with next, then. Just try and take Budapest, guys. We'll probably do it. Probably get, yep, infantry expert. Nice, nice, nice. Please, more infantry equipment. Oh, and we should probably also produce trains. There, I left for a while. Oh, don't worry about it. I know people got stuff going on. End of Austro-Hungarian dualism. Current Austrian Empire as it was before 1867. Most observers predict the revolts will be crushed and a return of reaction to Central Europe. A step backwards? Yeah, I don't know about that. Do you have any volunteers? German Empire, some volunteers, yep. And there's the Kaiserreich Pact War. War in the desert. But what about the oil? Volunteers to Egypt and Persia. Well, we're at war right now, so we can't. But if we can sort out this war, maybe. I don't know if we can send volunteers. I assume we're basically free of diplomatic restrictions, more or less, at this point. Maybe we probably still can't justify war goals because the Weltkrieg hasn't started yet, but there's the ultimatum to Illyria. I don't know if I want to capitulate them first, or what exactly. Just keep dropping saves, just in case, because presumably, if I were to declare war on them now, while they're still at war with Austria, they can't join the Reichspakt, because then Germany would be called into a war against Austria, which Germany wouldn't want to do. Our finest hour, that's Winston Churchill's. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm willing to risk it initially here. I mean, we have the save, so... If I need to reload a save, we can do that. Oh wow, his troops are not in great shape. For the Austrians. Can I just commandeer civilian trains? think once we take Vienna, Germany will intervene to save Austria. Federal collapse, yep. USA capitulated. Oh, the Rocky... Yep, deal with the devil, Rocky Mountain ceasefire. Well, not the Rocky Mountain ceasefire, but... Austria sues for peace. Habsburg want to keep it beaten. Even the decrepit head of the rotten empire, seeing its inevitable demise and is sued for peace, they're willing to cede all of our claims as they are desperate to salvage what's left. Oh, yeah, we are not doing that. Yeah, CSA is dominating. That's why the Pacific states and the Union state pieced out. I'm surprised Canada hasn't gotten involved yet, but they did have the Quebecois conscription crisis, so maybe that's blocking them from doing a war. Yeah, so Illyria did immediately join the Reichspakt. Yep, alright. Well, then we are going to be doing the thing. Wait. Yeah, it was this save. Now I got this Austrian pocket. Yes, they accepted! Hooray! Oh, I see. That's the straight connection. Okay. I mean, what I could probably just do, actually, is this. Oh, we get all these templates. With all those troops attacking directly on Austria, they should fold. I mean, as soon as Vienna falls, they should give up. Probably 5 factories. We probably need to start doing tanks and stuff soon. Yep. Collapse there. Pretty separatist activity. I do not want expeditionary divisions. You guys can manage that yourselves. Well, I guess I could do the Croatian design company now, but... eh. Yeah, focus on that guy before they can regain their organization. Alright, we're almost done. Again, as soon as Vienna falls, we should be done. Yes, they did not, in fact, come to arrive. Well, I mean, May and Galicia Ludmeria. I don't know what happens with Galicia Ludmeria after this, if they'll join Poland. So yes, no help for them today. Ugh, come on. Fall of Vienna. We agree to their terms. A magnificent victory. That's a big Serbia. Which means we could form Yugoslavia. Hooray. Oh no, don't tell me that... No, cancel that order. Okay, they saw their garrison orders. Alright. Everybody stop whatever it is you're doing. Czechoslovakia. Future of the Belgrade Pact. This is my first stream. How often do you stream? It depends. In theory, I try to stream every day. I never stream on Tuesdays because I have stuff on Tuesdays. And then weekdays are pretty hit or miss for me a lot of the time. So I usually stream on the weekends. And I try to stream most days, but my schedule's pretty irregular because I have a regular job and all that stuff, and sometimes I just don't have it in me to stream. So yeah, but usually try to stream at least, every weekend. But But yeah, but unfortunately no, like, super set schedule or anything. I think I'll drop a save here. If you don't know what AM means, you will oh, here's the New Order Communist Tabaritsky. I am aware of the memes of the Tabaritsky path. It was just a war thing. But now my troops can't escape, so... Did we get a fleet from Illyria? Nope. Up, CNTFAI won. Austria collapses into anarchy. Hungary joined the Reichspact. Twice the pride, double the fall. Alright, well... Oh. After centuries of struggle, Southern Slavs have finally been united and one founded the state of Yugoslavia. Uh... Our ethnic relations. So we want to invest. Presumably, we want to invest in the lowest ethnic relations ones. So the Croats. So we have 4 invested in them. And Germany just annexed Austria. So you'll be able to flag one additional state. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I want to start doing that stuff after this one. Okay, Clover Revolution crushed. Liberty dies in Poland. But yeah, Galicia Lodmary did get annexed by Poland. I thought I did the option to dissolve the Belgrade Pact, but I guess not. Okay, yeah, let's up our conscription law, because I think we need a lot of manpower to deal with all the resistance. Let's save. I'm going to do an allowed diplo. Or wait, it's AI. We'll just wait to see if the Belgrade Pact dissolves, because the Belgrade Pact dissolves, we can get our troops out of Czechoslovakia, because they'll be exiled. But we'll see. Russia offers us an alliance. Device don't tested. There's a random rent that can increase the demands. Oh. Ugh. Always hate those Kaiserreich ones. Alright. Okay, we accept. Oh, that disbands the Belgrade Pact, so now my division should be exiled? Yes. The divisions are exiled, but I can't move them. Ugh, I hate... unit unable to move... Yep. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is, it's console command time. And now my troops can actually move. Hooray. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, I turned it off. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, volunteers. Let's see what's going on with Egypt. Can I send volunteers? I can send one volunteer. I really would prefer not to, because one volunteer isn't going to make that much of a difference, unfortunately. And we need all our manpower right now, unfortunately. Grind that army XP. We're getting a good amount of army XP. Join the Academy of Sciences. Yeah, sure. Fate of Trieste. Guess I can make a volunteer division. What's this division? Oh, that's that was probably our free mobilization division. Wait, okay, I did duplicate them. Set them to high priority. I just spent all my army XP. Yeah, okay, what's the fate of Trieste? Oh, cool. We could just keep it. Japan's been critical ever since the Tsingtao Accord. Japanese leadership needs a new plan and sees a spot among the great powers. Troubling. Problem to make change political spectrum. Liberals in the Serbian Republican Party taking advantage to show the commitment to Yugoslavism by proclaiming the formation of the first Yugoslav political party in history. Long live Yugoslavia. the Greek faction. Probably want to send Mountaineers for that. I mean, I can only send so many volunteers. If I send out a bunch of volunteers, they'll start to get encircled in conflicts because I can't pay attention to every single front all the time. Alright, that's all our core territory, so we'll go ahead and build infrastructure there. Probably more support equipment. I mean, it 100% is a skill issue, but I don't want to run the game at speed 1 managing volunteers and, you know... Like, if I wanted to, I send volunteers to the PSA, the AUS... I mean, I could send volunteers to... How many wars are there? Yeah. The Dominion of India, Princely Federation... Although, is that a 3-way... Nope. I could send volunteers to all of them, all the Chinese conflicts, but... I'm not managing all of that. And also, I probably don't have the equipment to maintain that. Alright, so this work probably kept contacts with peers across the borders. Let us await the results. Also, who's the Italian state side with? They end up siding with the Reichs Pact? I know that the Australasian Guard coup... yep. Two Sicilies is also Nat Pop. Yeah. But... I don't know, because I'm going to be fighting... Because I'm in Russia's faction, we're going to be going to war with Germany first. So... I don't really want an Italian state that joins Germany. Which I believe the two Sicilies can? I don't know which states can join which factions. It's not something I really pay attention to a lot of the times. Still like 30 days before that happens. End of the Volcar Conference. Oh, okay. Socialists, moderate socialists left the conquerors very quickly by revolutionary direction. So be it. Well, we can at least try to hold the Suez Canal. Yeah, so two Sicilies will join Germany, so... I know, I'm kind of just fine with letting them slug it out. Are they at war with... Yeah, they're not at war with one another, so... Odd people, but still our supporters. Where did I send... Oh, my Greek volunteers. They have basically... Okay, so this will be the easiest point to push from. This guy, I guess. Do I have enough field marshals? Ah. Those Ukrainian volunteers? Oh, let's do that. Still have to deal with this one for the time being. Republican Democrat leadership elections. Nelen Grohl is leading contender. Vasic's prime minister and a leading politician. The former Serbian Republican Party in his own right. Strongest advocate of integral Yugoslavia, promoting more aggressive unification, South Slav centralization. Slovene politician susceptible compromise. I don't know who. Yeah, I chose the Moscow Accord. Yeah, Pop's doing either Russia or the Entente. Interesting. I see what they would do. Ah, okay. Ah, Grohl's a silent workhorse. Oh wait, no, it doesn't look like these are actually the advisors that get picked. I mean, I'm leaning towards Grohl just because Grohl makes the most sense, because Vasek did so well. Makes the most sense. Serve, leader of the Croat serves, challenging its candidacy. Check the game options for the Yugoslav mechanics effects. The options? I have the Nation of South Slavs and this Road to Unification, but I don't have the option of doing that. Moderate Federalist direction. Robert Kramer, Slovenia's acceptable compromise. We'll just drop a save. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the best to show that it's not Serbian hegemony or over Yugoslavia. Yeah, we'll pick Kramer, and then if we want to do something else, we can. Just reload a save. Oh yeah, better infantry equipment would be good. Because he's attacking that province, so we'll just put our guy there. He's got so many divisions, not like our volunteers can really do anything. Failed attempt by the Bismarck to take advantage of a schism. Nicola I is crowned as the king of the new legionary Romania. Oof. Ionia Greece front. I can move the division there, but I'm guessing he's got a lot of divisions. I need more infantry equipment, so we'll just prioritize infantry equipment for the time being. I have 10 days left. So we could actually get our reputation up if I invest. So if I invest 3 with them, so I could invest 3 and 3, that neither of them would deteriorate. Do they deteriorate by an amount equal to the amount they don't get? Failing to meet this amount. Improving above the limit will improve relationship with them by a level, whereas failing to meet this limit will worsen it by a level. So they're going to get worsened no matter how much. As long as I just don't make the investment. So we'll want to go above for Croatia by 1. So they should improve a level. And then we have 6 points left. So we could just meet these two to prevent them from deteriorating by a level. I think that's the move. Bosniaks. So why can't it be the same icon for both of them? That's confusing for me. And then other Yugoslavs, I guess. Why Egypt? Why would you do this? Wait, what? So it's a new... Huh? I don't... So... Oh, okay, that was the previous round. It was just because we were paused on that day. Okay. 2241. I mean, when this happens, this should drop it again. So we'll just wait. So I need to wait just 90 days. Okay, that's fine. Egypt deserves to fall if they didn't keep troops on their border right there. I guess I'll just get 2 political capital. Which, yeah, I should get that before this turn's over. Oh, well, they managed to do something, so yeah, hold this gap, I suppose. Oh. Constitution Yugoslavia says to hold elections to National Assembly every 4 years. Several political parties are competing in the race. Interesting. So you can have the social... So the SPJ, which are the... They were in the coalition. We get the same guy, so who do we get? Nikola Uzovnik. Who's... Happy amateur. Advisor cannot be dismissed once hired. Drop a save, but as usual, we'll just get the Social Democrats. What focus tree do we get for that? Ah, did that... Wait, no, that didn't wipe. Oh, I should have finished. Ugh. Should have finished the Republican focus tree. Oh, well. I hope these guys don't get cooed. It always sucks when you go the Social Democrat path, but then it's a trap. What ideology is the Moscow Accord? Social conservative, Romania's reactionary, Bulgaria's off-dem. Five, one. Yeah, no, because yeah, I think to go the socialist path, you have to have done the socialists at the first election. These are like these are the moderate socialists. I'm not seeing a third revolution. Oh wait, third revolution. All three missions of defending the revolution category have been completed. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Man, I am bummed that I didn't do... Alright. So, yeah. Probably should have gotten just the war support from him. But... Well, yeah, so I don't know what happens if we get new missions. Like, I've got so much stuff that I will be able to do eventually. But... Not good, yep. There are the nat pops. Significantly increases average Croatian demand per turn. Ugh. What's going on in Egypt? Oh, they took the Suez Canal back. Good for them. Do artillery. Teaching Serbo-Croatian. Have to work with what we have. Lose -2 political capital. Great. Serbs, Croats, Slovenes. Yes. Let's get more political capital gain, I guess. Do not have time for that focus finish, though. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that couldn't go negative, but... Fair enough. Ugh. I mean, I get it. They want to add, like, the custom game mechanics for everything, but it's like, you have to learn a bunch of tricks to doing all the different mechanics, because sometimes you can go negative on things, sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's bad to go negative, sometimes it's good to go negative. The Greek one ended. Oh man, what's up with this one? Separate out all my Mountaineers. Okay, so we're at 2 across the board. So honestly, getting anybody above 9 really doesn't matter. So we'll get... Let's buff Croatia. And then Slovenia's really cheap this time. So, but we're already meeting that. 4-2... I guess I'll just invest to get up with other Yugoslavs, because that'll require 6. Oh, but wait, it only costs 4, that's right, so... Oh, that's right, you can't go above 5. Well, that'll prevent it from deteriorating. So we'll go up with them. So we've got 4 left. Oh, so can I just meet? I can just meet the other 2. And Bosniaks. Alright, and that should maintain everything stable, or get an increase this round. Eritrea revolts, time will tell. Oh, he doesn't have a description. Keep sending volunteers. I am not sending volunteers into that mess. New spending round. Let's see. 4, 1. Alright, 2 1s. That's nice. 4, 2. Cool. So this should be a pretty easy round for the most part. 1943 just to finish the minigame. I started early since I rushed Austria. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a while. I mean, I don't... One volunteer is not going to save Austria at this point. Increase political power gain by 1 per turn. Oh yeah, let's do that. Political capital gain. Let's go ahead and get... Air Reformer, I guess. Get ticking air XP. Unfortunately, like, Serbia isn't really a good country to send volunteers, because there are other countries where you get, like, you know, +5 to volunteer division template limit, and then, like, yeah, you can do a lot of fun stuff sending volunteers, but... I mean, managing just 1 volunteer... Like, again, in the case of Egypt, all we could do is basically hold this canal. We'll never be able to push or anything. Besides, well, I guess the Weltkrieg usually starts in 1940, but... I'd rather start getting ready for that. By joining the war. For who? On which side? Also, wow, that's getting messy now. And also, again, I don't... The problem is, who would I support in this war? I guess the Pacific states would be the one I'd support the most. But... I don't really, Yeah, I'm still only sending 1 division. Like, if I could send, like, 5, I'd be much more inclined, but otherwise... This doesn't sound good. Go for tonight, bye. Send as many volunteers as you can, expand Serbian. Oh, trust me, when the war starts, we will be expanding Serbian influence quite a bit. But thanks for tuning in. Still three-way war in 1939. Yeah, I mean, the CSA basically expanded. They had they had what I thought was the Union State and the PSA on the ropes, but I guess they just ran out of gas. And now they're collapsing. I mean, concord out with the Holy See, improve ethnic relations with Croats and Slovenes by 1. That would be next round. Let's just do abolish serfdom remnants. Wait, no, I don't want to do that one, because that's going to modify it. Do a memorial for murderer of tyrants. Ooh, per turn by 1. Yeah, let's do that. Never seen AUS win at all. I mean, we'll see what happens here. But yeah, I mean, the big check on the CSA is that if the Entente intervenes, but whether or not they'll do that remains to be seen. So let's see, Croats and Slovenes. The Slovenes are pretty easy to sway. And buffing other Slovenes would be good, because it is expensive buffing them. So, Croats, Slovenes. Yeah, well, we have to reduce disparity somehow. So yeah, I could just invest and get their relations up this turn pretty easily. And then probably get the Bosnian. Well, I could at least meet the Bosniaks. So let's see, that's going to be 5 plus 2, 7. So yeah, I may as well buff them. Especially because I have that focus that'll drop relations. The Chinese Revolution was defeated. Oh yeah, did I do... Let's keep doing those focuses for reducing resistance. Let's also design a tank. And we can get a little bit of tanks produced. Have to get going. It's 3 a.m. where I live. Oof, that's rough. Thanks for tuning in, though, Jonas. Oh, sweet. We cored Macedonia. Hooray. Okay, so we want to do 2 for Slovenes and 5 for Croats, which leaves us with 2, which we may as well use to buff Bosniaks. Probably keep just running this until the Weltkrieg fires, and then that'll probably be a good place to call it, because we have been streaming for about 3 hours now, and I am starting to reach my my fill of Kaiserreich. Okay, we'll do this one, because this will reduce relations with Bosniaks by 1. 5. Well, we'll wait, but that means we can't improve, because 5 will just meet them. So, and we can only invest up to 5. Second Melbourne Uprising. Sure, we can work more closely with Greece. I don't really have preference one way or the other. May as well get the intelligence focuses. Alright. I'll probably just need, more military factories. Oh yeah, I guess we want to do more of these rural credits. Abolish sharecropping. What's the political power demand for Bosniaks this turn? 2, so I could drop it to 0 with this one. Probably better to do this, though, because it'll permanently reduce it. Although I'm not a huge fan of the concept of resettlement like that, but is it also buffing? Oh, nope, that's for Serbian and Croatia, but okay, yeah, that's not great. So we'll definitely want to meet them today, so... oh, we do have 13, okay. Conflicts with Sufi orders. Tell your mom's a piece of Sufi. I think that's fine. Rather not spend stability because it's hard to get stability. But didn't the Central American Confederation already form? Fall of New York City. Oh! That's the Entente at war with the CSA. Yeah, CSA's toast. Do I like just get manpower? I think 2,500 manpower is irrelevant. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's do these. So we want to invest, because yeah, so that's 7 days. So they're going to drop by 1 for the Bosniaks. So we want to buff them. That's going to cost us 3. Three to raise the Slovenes. 3 to raise other Yugoslavs. They have 4 left, so the only point is just vested in Serbia so they don't decrease, and Croats will drop another one because they demanded a lot of patronage this round. Oh, but this increases it by 3 per turn. That's really good. I thought it was just by 3 for 1 round, but that's really good. Alright, 2, 4... Okay, so yeah, so we really got to buff the Croats this round. Oh yeah, I like to do... we'll do aircrew surveys, which reduces their doctrine cost, which is pretty nice. The Edward abdicates the throne. Oh, this would buff the Croats? Yeah, let's do that then. How the world doing? I mean, a second Arab revolt. Ottomans are still in a big war. Oh, my division got knocked out. Italian Civil War is still ongoing. American Civil War is a mess. The Entente declared war on the CSA, so they're involved now. I mean, but actually, so New England's at war with all the American factions, but the Entente's not at war with the PSA or the AUS. Not sure what the deal is with that. China's at war. And yeah. Basically, we went Social Democrat. Yep. Oh, Syndicalists won in Spain. Oh, Germany won the Insulindia, or Nusantra communes. Interesting. But Germany, East Asia did win their war in Indochina. Looks like Chen Jiangming lost his war. I have the factories to just do all of these, and then I don't have to worry about this anymore. Reliability would be good. Sure, update our equipment designs. Tons of problems with the flag. But star, laurel, white stripes. Do I get this focus done in time? 10 days? Yep, it'll be done in time. Alright. Gain 4 political capital for the Sternlock's decisions. Alleviate ethnic tensions. Yeah, sure. Royal flag as the background. Yeah, it's certainly a choice. Alright, what do we want to do? Report from the Economic Council. Oh boy. That's a really good bonus. Okay, so Croatia we really want to buff. Bosniaks are cheap to buff. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, so Croatia, this will be 5-3-3, and then we can put 2 in Serbia, and that'll hold. Okay, so Croatia, got 5 in them, 3 for Bosniaks, 3 for Slovenes, and then 2 for Serbians. And that keeps us pretty stable and improves our relations with the Croats, which is our main need to buff things. Alright, what'd we get? 3, 4 again. 1, 3, 4. You have 15 at least this time around. And we're gonna get another 4. Our poor volunteer. Like, all I do is fight. May as well put engineers in him. Wait, did I not convert him to... Oh. I never converted him to the infantry volunteer template. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think it says it in here. Support of Sarakat Islam, egalitarian Islamic organization. Where socialist thought is also good contrast against the prevailing trade unionism that was growing in Europe. Yep. Interesting. I don't know that I've seen Insulindia do that path. Also, it does look like Gandhi revolted against Bose. Whoever controls Washington controls America for now. Oh, yep, now the Entente. Now the Entente's at war with both the PSA and the AUS, which also drug Mexico in, because Mexico's also... Oh, man. That's gonna be messy. Do any of these give me buffed relations? No, these are all just regular industry stuff. Gain 2 political capital this turn. Let's just get rid of... Curious, yeah, because I'm kind of annoyed of dealing with that. This turn set to 0. Oh, that'd be good. Cool. So I need just to invest 1 power for them. Oh, don't I need to do... Yeah, I have to do this one, though, to do Brotherhood Unity. Two engineers. Support equipment designer, I guess. Kamalak, I love joining your nationals. Does that mean pricing? Yeah, they've been, like, working at, a good page. I had constitutionalist military. Hooray! Gain 2 political capital this turn. I think it's something they're working towards is a sort of like I think that they more so did with the left KMT path is that there's going to be more of like an Asian Eastern international that can form. There kind of is. I think Indochina can create a faction with the commune if they win. The left KMT might also be able to invite Indochina to a faction, but I think it's something they're more working towards is having like, again, in Asian, a more like anti-colonialist like Asian commune that doesn't just join the Third International. But I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing when they one day rework so many more countries. Let's just build more military factories. Great. He's teaching Serbo-Croatian? That is very rough. Two political capitalists turn. Oh, man. Oh, I should have invested. Oh, cool. We got another core. Hooray! What party in control? Oh, yeah, like the actual party itself. So it's the Radical Socialists, MERBA. It should import from Russia because relations with Germany aren't going to be great. It does look like that's the case. Let's go ahead and get anti-air. Production efficiency capture. Yeah, I usually prefer to go for reliability. Oh yeah, let's get mechanized going. Okay. So, political demand for Croats. Oh, that'd be great, because they have... Well, do I have enough political power to meet everybody? So I need 1, 5, 7, 12, Oh yeah, I have enough to meet everybody for right now. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. And I guess... Oh, I wonder if I could just save and it rolls over. And 2 political capital next round, sure. Okay, nope, you do not save political capital each round. Croats still want 4. So we will definitely reform that. Drop them to 0 this turn. Birth the Croatia Revolutionary Organization. Oh no. Perhaps Yugoslavia was a mistake. Political investment this turn is set to 0. Ooh, massively increases demand each turn. Well, it can only go up to like 5, right? Hello, Louise. Hope you're doing well. Mass People's Party shall lead the nation to an era of prosperity. Yep. PKI. Good question. I don't think I can really see from Indonesia. The only ones I can see are Ulama and PNI. I drop a save, I can take a quick peek. The PTI, the SOBSI, Herba, the PSI, the PSI again, Golkar, Ulama, PNI, the Monarchists or Darul Islam, and APRA. Raymond Westerling. Interesting. So yeah, no PKI, it looks like. Or, well, maybe the Totalist Party, PTI, is replacing it. So that's what Muso's leading. So yeah, alright, I should be able to switch back to my tagging. We should be fine, though. Because I didn't unpause or anything. Or do I still have non-core territory over here, it looks like. Oh boy. Up, and there's the second Weltkrieg on the Western Front, and Russia should declare war on Germany soon as well. Yugoslav Germans protest discrimination. Make a few promises. Fall of Mexico City, yeah, not great for Um, sure, support equipment, why not? Let's get 1940 mediums, because those are a lot better. Better engines. Defense of Belgrade, the March 25th anniversary of the defense of the city of Belgrade. Was that a Sabaton reference? Overrun but never undone. Oh, outdone. Under orders of Mackinson, a monument was erected in Austrian-occupied Belgrade, which says, "Here rest Serbian heroes." Some would say that their sacrifice was in vain, as Serbia was ultimately subjugated and had to spend almost 2 decades languishing under Austrian and Bulgarian domination. Others are more apologetic. After all, Serbia's managed to rise from the ashes since, and does that not make up for it? They fought until their last dying breath. Probably start building some amount of fighters, but I want to research 1940 airframes at this point. Get more support equipment, more artillery. Also should start building some anti-air. Oh, set demand for... Oh, it's already 0 for this turn. I've done basically, I think, all the ones that modify political power, so... Yeah, we'll just keep doing these focuses. Eastern Seas War. The Germans hold out this time. Alright, so... Ones, we definitely want to invest in Croatia. They're the ones who like us the least. So what else? So I still have 14, so I need 3, 3, 3, 6, 8, 13. I have enough. So 3 to Serbia, 3 to Bosniaks, 2 to Slovenes, and 5 to other Yugoslavs. Yeah, Italy's a bit of a mess. Why did Finland declare war on Sweden? What? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's certainly a move, Finland. Prince Nikolai Trubetskoy. Huh, interesting. New spending round. Russo-Ottoman Convention. Oh, well, there's the war against Germany. I'm good for right now. Thanks. Need to get our troops into position. No, I do not want to hold the entire Romanian front as well. Let's do this and see how bad our supply situation is, because I might need to build. Russia invades the Reichs Pact. Three, 5. So let's go ahead and drop Croatia to 0 for this round. Kingdom of Italy. Ah, okay. Interesting. Reichs Pact and Entente will cooperate. Interesting. War makes for strange bedfellows, it seems. Oh yeah, more steel would be nice. So they would need 4, 1, 4, 5, 7, 9, 12. Okay, that's pretty easy to do this round. Oh, well, wait, they're a 10 out of 10, so actually, it's just Croatia I need to buff at this point. Everybody else I just need to maintain. Yeah, sure, you can return as a private citizen. Wait, was that them? Oh, yep, there's the Eastern Syndicalist Union. Any volunteer division action? Yeah, we have one Egyptian volunteer who's helping to hold the Suez Canal, but other than that, not really doing too much of anything. We could join the war against Germany whenever we want, but I'd like us to get some tank divisions going first. Or at least some Space Marine divisions. And also, did we get... There, you can make a flame. Or wait, we're about to get... Yeah, let's get... I want to at least get, like, the 1940 mediums. Conflict with Sufi orders. Okay, I can't keep... okay, that's actually not that bad, because we can just buff Bosniaks a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, that is a big Ottomans. Ooh, chromium, yes please. Oh wait, actually no, chromium's less important than steel for us. More steel. And some civilian factories is also good. Alright, so we need 3, 1, 2, 1, and 2. And we're good. Alright, we can make some better tanks. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Then we want to make a flame tank. Yeah, I mean, hardness literally does nothing for flame tanks, so... What breakthrough? They have 113 breakthrough. Oh, wait, whoops, let me switch this to flame support company. Yeah. That's basically just go to trash anyways. So, yeah, I think I'm liking that. Yeah, we already did all our spending. How bad are they? 5 again? The problem is I can't invest more than 5. I hope I'm not soft-locked by this. Or continuous strike. How many mediums do I have? Now the main, I have no planes whatsoever. Well, Russia is pushing, so maybe it is worth it to just open up the front. Slap a medium in there, get some soft attack, but the big thing is that big increased breakthrough in armor and a little bit of hardness. And also, I think I can afford... Well, for these guys, definitely I want anti-air in the template. Well, maybe I could go engineers instead. Alright, now the question is how many divisions can I actually switch to that? Oh, all those divisions good. Yeah, let's try to join the war. Albania? Kidding me. I assume Greece is already in the war, yeah. I'll switch you guys to be fully automated. Will that work? I usually use mediums instead of heavies just because the mediums are significantly cheaper. Yeah. Um. Oh, I gotta turn debug mode off. Probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the Kingdom of Italy considers themselves, but yeah, I'd say so. Only successor. I mean, I guess it depends. Do you consider like the German Empire because they're sort of successors to the Holy Roman Empire, who obviously consider themselves successors to the Roman Empire, but that's a little bit of a stretch because it's not the Holy Roman Empire proper. Go ahead and get an. Did I get a better? No. Get an infantry specialist and an army regrouping. And artillery attack, sure. Oh yeah, our volunteers are back. Let's just convert them to the... Send some reinforcements there. Is he able to get through the armor? Some of them can. Most of them can't. But does he have air superiority is the real question, which I'm going to guess. Oh, he's not actually sending his planes here. Cool. Well, that's good for us, at least. Oh, shoot. How much longer do I have? Oh, let me go ahead and just spend 2, 5, 2, 2, 2. Alright, so what's German Empire doing to us? And we're not on its on the German Empire casualty board yet. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Well, wait, I still have all my Mountaineers, and I do have these guys, which aren't finished training yet. Ugh. Wait, why is Afghanistan in our faction? What? Okay. Remember that when you're in these fights, you want to make sure you have enough divisions to fully utilize the combat with, otherwise you're going to take disproportionate damage relative to your opponent, because your opponent's just able to dish out so much more damage than you can. Are we on the casualty board yet? Nope. Well, that was an interesting move, Albania. You lose one more city, and I believe he'll capitulate. Significant blow to Belarus's future. Hooray! Albania capitulated. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Shoot, I might have actually wanted to give that to Greece. Oh well. Well, they don't actually have a claim on it. Okay. Efficiency cap. Oh, you gotta go for efficiency cap. Okay. I assume I'll get a Fate of Albania. Please do not reinforce with our weak divisions. These are strong divisions to reinforce. Starting to get a little bit aggressive, so let's get some more divisions out on that line. We might do naval invasions. That would make me very sad. I mean, what is the sea situation? Yeah, he could do naval invasions. Well, he would have to prep from, like, military access territory. Five again. Ugh. I swear, I think I'm soft locked here. 3, 8, 7, 15, yeah. You killing me? Although, it might be able to do a seaport trap here, so... But our ally will probably prevent that. Fall of Vilnius. Great Lithuanian city has fallen. Another one? Well, let's leave that one division there so that he'll keep sending troops in and our AI allies won't get rid of that division, hopefully. Shoot. Gotta send more tanks in there. Gotta do survivability studies. We want to actually make good fighters. Are we on the casualty counter yet for Germany? Hey, we are 20k versus... Oof. We've taken 11k from Germany, so that's not great. Oh, you gotta be... Seriously? I have not gotten the advanced airframes. Let's just build more tanks. We're gonna need so many tanks. Oh, right, 2 Sicilies is in the Reichs Pact. That's why you can launch naval invasions from there. Ugh. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna have to crush naval invasions as they appear. Go ahead and put mediums in my Mountaineers. You know, it hurts their performance in mountains, but the breakthrough, I think, is all more than worth it. Kaiserreich in the second is dead. Again, he just has so much combat width. Convoy rating, and we have no ships. We have no navy. Oh yeah, fate of Albania. Like a separate fate of Northern Cyprus. Wait. Oh, that's Hungary. I see. Shoot. Don't have enough troops to be dealing with this. Alright, good. And also, we'll go ahead and just use the state transfer tool. Mark state and give to Albania, because why was it not already owned by Albania? I think it was weird because the state was controlled by under military control by somebody else, so that's what was causing problems. I mean, I would love to build a navy, but we kind of need to have an army first, because that's much more dangerous for us. And, oh, we're never going to be able to raise opinion with Croatia. It's going to be impossible. Yeah, alright, so what's the deal? 3, 8, 11. Okay. How bad is the penalty here? Oh, really bad. Alright. Stop. Disband orders. All of you stop. There should be a game rule, just don't allow the AI to do naval invasions. I don't care that it'd be super busted in favor of the player, just for my sanity. Unless there's a steel shortage, building subs and building army equipment. I mean, the issue is... I mean, it's more so the research is the problem. And I only have 2 dockyards. Well, I think I got back up to 6 dockyards there, so... Okay, so yeah, he can also attack us through the Kingdom of Italy because the Kingdom of Italy is giving him military access. So that is annoying. Maybe I should just put these Mountaineers on all of the ports. What the heck's going on here? No, there's Gandhi's revolt. Wait. Oh, the commune won? I thought the commune lost. Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's see. 9 out of 10, yep. Oh, 4 out of 10, hooray! So we can actually raise Croatia's opinion this round. Oh, we don't even import steel anymore. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight because still in a bit of a rough situation and I am pretty tired. I'm good on Serbia for now, so we'll say this as KR Serbia, stream 1 end. But we should be able to pick this up soon, but thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you guys all had fun, and I will see. Thanks everybody who's chatting. Yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye.